Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. A long way out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a fine tackle. Lino. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Atletico being afforded too much room. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Atletico with the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Chances on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Garcia. Oh, great attacking play. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to open them up. Now, options are plenty. Was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Alex Garcia. A shot from some way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good-looking move, this. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. So, half-time, closing the book up. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. Incapié. Sheik with it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Granit Xhaka. Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann! Save, but still a chance. Great effort to keep that one in play. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To turn the ball away. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And clears the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Florian Wirtz. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to play it in. Drawing it back. Sheik. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal. It means everything is still up for grabs here.
Lino. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, frustration on the Athletic bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Sheik. Credit to them for winning back possession. De Paul. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. He certainly had the keeper worried.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Good weight on that pass. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Kelly. It's with Cope Miners. Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Now, looking dangerous here, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Great challenge, free kick here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Abigalan. Lino. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Koopmeiners. And there goes the... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. On to Kelly. Kefren Turan. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Javi Galán. Possession lost by Los Colchoneros. This could be troublesome. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, the corner played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Teun Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution? Surely! And a goal here for Juventus! Surely theirs to lose now. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Minutes to go then. And intercepts again. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Able to get his body in the way. And he takes it away. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Could pull one back here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Atletico have it back. Now options are plenty. Llorente. Griezmann. Off the post and back in play. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Fruitful looking attack. Now Griezmann. A very timely interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Atletico showing good width. Oh, good strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Locatelli. Effective challenge. And that attempt had too much height on it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now with Kelly. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
There could be something building for Chelsea here, and that's where it ends. Vlahovic can't get it through this time. The best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vlahovic. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Koopmeiners. Juventus finding space on the flank. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dusan Vlahovic. Working hard to win it back there. Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea have it back now. Looks a good ball. Picked out nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. This might be promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. Having a look. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That looks decent, making progress here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kelly. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Noni Madueke. Now, this has to be. That's fizzed into the box. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. And with that, the first kick of the second half of a game that's been dominated by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Neto. Fantastic looking ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Space out wide for Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over. Vlahovic. And that will be a corner for Juve.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Good cross into the middle. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. Decent delivery. And that will ease any defensive worry. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Could be something on. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, it's been a tremendous display from Chelsea so far, and you sense they could get more goals yet. Toyn Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Gatti. Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Chelsea come away with the ball. Gonzalez. Weighted beautifully. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Decent chance this. And the ball is still alive. Looking for the angle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence...
Hold on, chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, it's still in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Mark Cucurella. Juventus recovering possession well. Now, this might be promising. Vlahovic. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Neto. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Toyn Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kelly. Gatti. Ball back with Chelsea now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Nice ball to switch the play. Well, he had a clear view of that and that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Henderson. Robbie. Klaassen has it. Intercepted effortlessly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And he's fired over the corner. Juventus doing well to regain possession. We're looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Just straying offside. And nicely over the top. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well, he might be through here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Work out. Big opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kenneth Taylor. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turan. Kenneth Taylor. And given away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Difficult to stop him. Nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Manos. Gonzalez with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And hit with ferocity. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Played over. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Kenneth Taylor. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Robbie. Juventus have given it away. An important interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. It's with Manos. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. So half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Now with Kelly. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. And Ajax with the ball once more. Klassen. Henderson has it. Klassen has it. An attack full of promise. Flag raised for offside. And the ball back with Juve now. Manos. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And he's got to score to level us again. So a level contest. 1-1. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And quick thinking defensively. How about the cross? And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Josip Szutalo. There to take it away. Josip Szutalo. Taylor. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What a magnificent pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Juve come away with it. Having to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Klassen. Here's Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Wasteful from Ajax. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And nicely over the top. Ajax regaining possession here. Of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Really clever pressing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. And he's through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koro Muani. And it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Locatelli. Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Kelly. On to Kelly. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Effective challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, that's a really good run. And will it be the leveller? Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, he's lost possession. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. Still not clear. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Lloyd Kelly. On to Kelly. Federico Gatti. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Schick. Grimaldo. Danger averted for now. Sheik. Superbly read and executed. Mainers. And they've given him too much space. And he's in. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Tar. Beards. Piero Incapié. Juventus recovering possession well. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. And with that, so the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. On to Kelly. To it easily, the keeper. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Oh, superb skill. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Beards. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And intercepted it. Oh, great vision. Kolo Muani. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And he's made headway. Kefren Turam. And he takes it away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Grimaldo, clean challenge. Decent looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Might be a chance to break. Not the best challenge, free kick. Let's fly here! And striking the crossbar. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, nothing productive, really. Not much time to make up his mind. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Could be threatening. Can he take advantage? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Koro Muani. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to craft something. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Leverkusen come away with it.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Juve fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lloyd Kelly. Well, high quality defending. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And it's full time here. The referee says that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Kansoma plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? The referee blows for a foul. That's a good-looking shot. It could be up for grabs. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Getting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Perfect challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Time challenge. Grimaldo. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Speculative effort. Oh, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Be a Leverkusen ball. Piero Incapié. And the ball back now with Atletico. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And still they wait for the chance. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chance to do damage. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Stopped a certain goal. Pressure applied. Oh, timely check. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Save after a wonderful free kick. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Adli. Well, great read there to intercept. And hit with ferocity. Put from long distance. Oh, a smart stop. Going short. Delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Xhaka's lost the ball. Griezmann. Too close to the keeper in the end. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Adli. This looks promising. And so it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, great vision. And the decision offside here. Garcia feeding it through. The referee blows for a foul. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, the cross off the keeper. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Diaz. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, big chance. Really important tackle. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Edmond Tapsoba. Leverkusen. Minutes to go then. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Beautifully weighted ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Longley. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Goalkeeper dealt with it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Leverkusen regaining possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Schick now. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Marcos Llorente. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really top-notch piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Five minutes left. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tar. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Great opportunity. And that's a very good parry. And that is the whistle for the...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance here! And denied by a top draw tackle. Griezmann! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Enrico Gatti. Cambiaso. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Good work to win it there. Antoine Griezmann. Promising position, this. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Rodrigo de Paul. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Kelly. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Nice possession. There could be something building for Juventus here, and that's where it ends. Bit of a squeeze on here. Juve with acres of space to attack. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though. Good
work from Juve to win back possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Antoine Griezmann.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
It's only halfway clear. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Ball back with Atletico now.
Antoine Griezmann.
The shot stopped in its tracks. And deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Gala. Lino. And there's the whistle.
Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes?
Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. And unable to retain possession. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gonzalez.
On to De Paul.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, good strike! He's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Locatelli.
Juventus trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Marcos Llorente.
Gala. Now Longley. And Atletico come away with the ball. Lemon Longley. Kolo Muani. From a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Space out wide for Atletico. Good defending to close down the shot. Promising position, this. Locatelli. Still behind, but this is looking promising. To square things up. Bit of a squeeze on here.
Well, Atletico not really enjoying a lot of possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
The ball back with Juve now. Beautifully weighted ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Being pressed here. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Longley. Gala. Llorente now. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Randall Kolo Muani. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalez. Onto De Paul. Lino. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the referee blows.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Juventus have it back here. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. This looks promising. Oh, he's through here. Back for a save. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And well positioned to clear. That is how to apply the pressure. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Neto. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Juventus will get the throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Might work out. Chelsea have it back now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Gusto. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Toughing it out. Palmer. And they forge ahead. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kolo Muani. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Let's fly here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, danger here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Minutes of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first time. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And playing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he's in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. They got a good palm on it.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Palmer, just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mainers. And Di Gregorio has it now. On to Kelly. Gatti. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Beautifully weighted ball. Wasn't a great clearance. We're racing away here. Will it be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Palmer with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A glorious chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance to play it in. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. It has to be. That will be offside. It is a decent-looking attack here. The delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Palmer. Madueke. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. Cop Mainers. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Madueke. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cop Mainers. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And so into the final 5 minutes. Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a useful cross. And clears the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the full time. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. And the starting 11 for Ajax. The old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. A very timely interception. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Yildiz. And Juve come away with it. Steven Berghuis. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Offside the decision. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Berghuis. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Has eyes for goals. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. A bit short with the clearance. Superb defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Time challenge. piece of goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. I must say this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Berghuis. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Yildiz. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Brian Brobby. Kefren Turam. Oh, he'll take us on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? So, the whistle. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He'll take this on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Given away by Ajax. Cambiasso. Thuram. Robbie. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Hope Mainers. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? So a throw in here. Now with Kelly. It's opening up for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Taylor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Klassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Locatelli. Is it going to be? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Could still be dangerous. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. Could be a chance to break here. And he's broken free. Trying to lob the keeper. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, the minutes are ticking away. Stuart, can Ajax see this out?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. But no! Thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Oh, good save. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What to like about that pass? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Steven Berghuis. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. What a magical save it was. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the most confident clearance. And that will be all from... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. A delicious piece of skill. A small stop here. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Turan. Gonzalez with it. Really important tackle. And it's a quality pass. A decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. And hit with ferocity! Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Kolo Muani. Possession ceded by Juve. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Gatti. Cambiasso. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress and having a goal! But into the keeper's gloves. Grimaldo. Diaz. Really getting stuck in. Locatelli. Plenty of support here. And simple for the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Juventus recovering possession well. Pumped away by the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Garcia. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. To Rome on the wing. Whipped into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. And he did well to cut it out. And nicely struck. He was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike at football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Do they mean business on this occasion? And offside all the way. And the ball back with Juve now. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. Right over for now, it seems. Diaz. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Granit Xhaka. Well, again it breaks down for them. A delicious piece of skill. Tar. Grimaldo with it. And the ball's gone. Could pick out a teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Grimaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks promising, but it all comes to nothing. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Still could put it away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Quick moment here, Derek.
The ball's still back in play.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Koro Muani. Adli. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Garcia. Adli. Just needs to remain icy cool. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Could be threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cambiasso. And a fine tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Ten minutes left for play. Koro Muani. And fed forwards. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Firing it in, and pushed away to safety. Locatelli. 5 minutes left. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Locatelli. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And there the move ends for now. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good distribution. And the referee brings the... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Tchouaméni, teammates available, and intercepting it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Federico Valverde. An effective challenge. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. And he takes on the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Good through ball. Villarreal recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Crossing possibilities. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And a tidy challenge. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Jose Perez. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
He got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Fired against the crossbar. Really clever pressing. It's opening up for them. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Real are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. An example of how to press. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he make it count? And a fine stop. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short corner routine. Benenia. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Still not clear. Mbappe, and that's a very good parry. Oh, to level the match. What a vital intervention. Opportunity here, constantly thwarted. Alex Baena, and the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And having a goal! And a goal! Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And nicely over the top. 20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Baena. It's with Parejo. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not a foul, but far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Alex Baena. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Garcia. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tchouaméni. Fran Garcia. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Garcia. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. This could be it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Of the very highest order. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of... And there goes the final... There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Possession one. Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Inigo Martinez. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And Real come away with it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Cuts in from the flank. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
A very good tackle. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Rafinha. And Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Firing it towards goal, palmed away by the keeper. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. They failed to get it away properly. Defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Defending really well. Danny Olmo. Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pedri. And it could be Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. They got a good palm on it. And so it is. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rudiger. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. This could level it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So back underway following the equaliser. Good tackle taken away. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And nicely over the top. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. A bit wasteful from the merengues. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that was on the cusp of save. He's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Plays it back. Great opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Getting in there to intercept. Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. And into the last 20 minutes. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Running with the ball confidently. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Can he take advantage? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Barcelona have given us away. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Now in a more than decent position. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Iñaki Peña has it now. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And that is the end of the game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players
Here's
forward.
a chance! That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Looks like a good advantage play. What a chance! Great defending. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Oh, excellent vision. Sabel. Could be a chance. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. And that one goes out and away. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Pedri. Martinez. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski, genuine chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The ball comes in, and the danger is cleared. Trying to force a mistake. Luis de Galarreta. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. This is a positive-looking move. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Having a try. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice pass and on their march. put them ahead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Sabel. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Whistle. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona. This isn't over yet. Williams. De Jong now. Koundé. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. The ref allowing play to continue. Rafinha. What a chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vivian. Williams. Ball back with Barcelona now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This to get back into it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good vision. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Now De Jong. Koundé. Martinez. Good work to recover possession. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. De Jong. Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! De Jong. Martinez. On to Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. There still could be something happening here. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pulls it back. Great chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, that brings...
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And they kick off here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And a strong tackle. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the corner played into the box. No one able to do any damage with it. Griezmann's through ball. Can he finish? Bad place to lose the ball. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying his luck. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Can he find the net? And a decent save. Full credit. And rewarded for that high press. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Rodrigo de Paul. Lenglet. De Paul. Sloppy in possession from Atletico. Pedri. The outcome is a goal kick here. Good situation for Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Oh, great vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. And given away by Atletico. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Good effort here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Lenglet. Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Balde. Frankie De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Rodrigo de Paul. Jan Oblak with it. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Balde. A chance then for the... And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Wojciech Szczęsny. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Got to be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Determined defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gives it a go. Can they put it away? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Galan. Well, not hard to read that pass. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. And blocked for now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dangerous looking through ball. He's got to have a go here. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. it in. Can they cover up? What a vital intervention. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And given away by Atletico. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. And in the perfect position to read it. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Oh, it's off the post. And a good take under duress there. Frankie de Jong. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Able to skip past his man. And the cross into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Advantage Barcelona. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, pressing really high. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Released it nicely. Barca recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Went in strongly, decisively. A real opening now. And danger still. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. But when you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Now in a more than decent position. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Oh, good strike! And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Parejo. Chance to go ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. De Jong. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Has the space to whip it in here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ref allowing play to continue. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this.
Well, the way he strikes through this, it's almost perfect. So unfortunate for it to not go in.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Could be a chance. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Barcelona have possession again. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Jeremy Pino. Jose Perez. Well read to gain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Promising, but threat averted. Omisanya. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. how to play. It will be a throw now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
That's a good ball. Well, speculative effort. Dani Olmo. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 2-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Santi Comesaña. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
It's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Oh, he's lost it. Could be back in it here. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Advantage played, no free kick. They found a way through. He read that well, stopping any danger. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
It's not the best of clearances. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that whistle. First kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Barcelona. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And the defender left behind. Having a try. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pino. Rafinha now. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Barcelona with the ball again. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And that's where it ends. Now, this has to be. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in...
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. That's It's not properly away yet. The ref allowing play to continue. Could be a chance to break here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Perez. Lewandowski. Possession given away. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. And he's got off lightly with that one.
Yeah, and I think he's got away with one there. Could have easily been a second yellow.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. The header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raul Albiol. Parejo. And they've got it back now. And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Pino. Kiko Femenia. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's still in there. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And he's got behind it. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Delivered into the box. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Able to skip past. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Jose Perez. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, that brings the match to a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot! And pushed away to safety. Corner for Real Madrid. Not a big out of teammate. They failed to get it away properly.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
What can Real do from this position? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. It's with Pareja. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Yeremy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. He cuts it back. What an important piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific save. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Jose Perez. They've intercepted it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alex Baena. Strong but fair tackle. And the Villarreal throw in here. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, far too much elevation there. Decent looking pass. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he make it count? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good effective pressure. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And he takes it on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And back now with Costa. Yeremy. And defensive play to be applauded. Now a decent position. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And Barry, a very effective challenge put in. Good high press. Perez. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Parejo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Yeremy. On the offensive. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Kylian Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Barry. An awful lot of green space to run into. Perez could reduce the deficit. A good and fair challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Baena. And space here on the flank. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. It's looking promising. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Costa with it. He cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Sending it in. The danger is still there. Defensive resilience there. And can they be creative from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Perhaps they can counter from here. And a long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. Perez. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he just let his opponent glide by. Save, but still a chance. Well, body in the way. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. Just 10 minutes to go. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And off the post that time. Baena. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Perez. 5 minutes to go. Feeding it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Oh, that one has promise. Nicely struck. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Parejo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautiful pass. So there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Araujo. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And possession given away. Nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Lewandowski. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Well read to gain possession. Looking to put the cross in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Martinez.
Informamos de que el club instalará una carta repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Pedri. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, worth a shot. Koundé. Martinez. The referee playing advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Oh, great work. What's next? Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? No need to stop the play. On they go. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. And this could be. A little sloppy on the ball there. From a long way out. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. It's put into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. And the move has come to an end. Rodrigo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Real Madrid showing good width here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there's the whistle. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. The ball taken away from them. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Real have it back now. Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for the breakaway here. From a long way out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rafinha. On to Araujo. To Pedro. De Jong.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Pedri. Now Araujo. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that's a clear one. Offside. The ball given away. Too easy. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. What a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barcelona with the ball again. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Lewandowski. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And able to come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. Decent chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Barcelona have possession again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Good work to beat the marker. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Need to get tighter here. Dani Olmo. Looking to cut inside. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance here. Kylian Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Played through nicely. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Trying his luck from range here. And he's done really well to keep that out. That'll be a Real Madrid corner. Delivered into the box. He's done well to punch that clear. He's trying his luck here. The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Araujo. On to Pedri. Ronald Araujo. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Inigo Martinez in the centre of defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And thrown out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in to follow. They need to be better on the ball than that. But it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
He's in here. Williams. And a corner to come. Undelivered. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. It's sloppy in possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Dani Olmo. Oh, great work. What's next? Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lewandowski. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Looking to put the cross in. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. This could be dangerous. And that is a magnificent intervention. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. More defensive work to do here, and he's done well to punch that clear. Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
What a chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Vivian. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Sanchez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's the whistle. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Rafinha. Now De Jong. On to Pedri. Martinez. Araujo. Rafinha now. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Nico Williams. Way too hard, that's going to the keeper. Pedri. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right, and he went far too early.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Martinez. Araujo. Rafinha. On to Araujo. Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Rafinha. Williams. This has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now it needs a good ball in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Martinez. Pedri. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Found nicely and in. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Vivian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting into a good position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rauho. Ball taken away from them. Lewandowski. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Sanchez. Ball back with Barcelona now. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Weighted beautifully. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, that brings the match to a close. This has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. Lewandowski. Oh, seeking...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. Griezmann. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Rafinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Antoine Griezmann. Good ball, decent looking attack this. To take the lead. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quick.
Can he finish? Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Griezmann. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Lyon. Martinez. And Kunde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Fantastic looking ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And Atletico regaining possession. Atletico pushing forward with options available. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Marcos Llorente. In goal. Griezmann. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Lewandowski. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Jose Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Jimenez. And possession given away. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Llorente now. further into life here. Griezmann, and it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Martinez. Now De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie De Jong. Pedri. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Chance to cross here. Looking to create an angle. The goalkeeper more than ready for him. And the ball comes in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lewandowski just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. They could get caught out on the break here. It's on for the shot! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Under a bit of pressure here. Options available in the middle. Crucial defending. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. And we had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Rafinha. Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha now. And able to come away with the ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Griezmann. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Antoine Griezmann. Lino. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lewandowski. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Well, not quite fully away here. There won't be any rebounds there. Lewandowski. Antoine Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Griezmann. Nicely played. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alvarez. And they've got it back now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. This might be promising. Oh, great chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's trying his luck here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There's a chance for them to go now. Fantastic looking ball. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser to square things up. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Into the box it goes. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. A body in the way. Real opportunity. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Now it needs a good ball in. What a chance. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the referee's whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedri. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Takes it on. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Raúl Albiol. Femenia. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Pino. And possession given away. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesaña. Perez. And it's opened up! Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And they've got it back now. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. They've given it away here. Yeremy Pino. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Parejo. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rafinha. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Yeremy Pino. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. A move of real promise now. Both teams struggling to retain possession. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they probably are a little bit lucky to be...
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Parejo. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lewandowski. A move of real promise developing. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that brings the... The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Koundé. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Working hard to win it back there. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. There have certainly been positives about the performance of Pedri. He's really caught the eye thus far.
Yeah,
Hang on, Sue, they're in! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Pino. Santi Comesanya. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's drifting into a useful position here. Goes on past the defender. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that was. And it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rafinha. Bit sloppy in possession. Good advantage played by the ref. Players waiting in the centre, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Decent chance, this. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could be a chance. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be a chance to win the game here. Could get it over now. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And it's cleared away from goal. Jose Perez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frenkie de Jong. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit.
There is the final whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Now Kimmich. Not a certain goal. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Guerreiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
He's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, it's set up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And City have possession once more. Some possibilities inside the box. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Decent looking pass. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And able to close down the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateus Nunes. Intercepting it intelligently. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Konrad Laimer. Omar Marmoush. And he cuts inside. Decides to shoot. And the flag does go up offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes up the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kevin De Bruyne. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Real chance! A goal for Bayern! to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Dias. Vandiol. Doku. Gundogan. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And taking it away. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and their finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Feeding it through. And goes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good weight on that pass. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And with that, the first... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kane. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Mateo Kovacic. Snuffing out the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. He has teammates around him. Astute piece of defending. Oh, good strike! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Musiala. Sané. Given away by Guerrero. He's let that one out of play. decisively. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Twenty minutes remaining. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? And the keeper grabs it. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Breaking at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he get the level? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Forward momentum from Bayern. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. City know that wide area is really opening up. Unable to keep the ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
This could finish it! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And nicely over the top. Can he finish this? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the whistle is sounded.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. What a room out wide for City. And it's opened up for him. Unable to get the shot through. Having a look. Oh, against the post. And it's behind for a PSG corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Must be so disappointing for them. And possession given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vitinha. They might give another go here. It's another block. Ball back with PSG now. That's a good ball. The ball taken away from them. Nicely played. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ruben Dias. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Marmouche. Nunez. And PSG get the throw-in. Well, that's a lack of concentration given straight to them. Hakimi. Moving it around nice. What a chance! And that is magnificent defending. Marmouche. Weighted beautifully. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Good ball in behind. And the keeper's done now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Kovacic. Marmouche. Ilkay Gundogan. There's space out wide for City now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Bruyne. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Vitinha. Hakimi. City recovering possession well. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Kovacic. Guardiola. City showing good width here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele, and he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. And with that... And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City showing good width here. PSG recovering possession well. That looks like a good advantage played. Fabian. Dembele. On he goes, terrific. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Good work from PSG to win back possession. They've given it away here. Vitinha. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Played through nicely. Trying his luck from range here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And able to come away with the ball. Mendes. Fabian. That set up the chance. Pass cut out. What can they do now? PSG showing good width here. Good work to beat the marker. That's good defending. The ball taken away from them. Dembele found nicely and in. The effort shut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Decent looking attack, this. Jeremy Doku. Good work to regain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Dembele. City being afforded too much space here. And he's got behind it! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jeremy Doku. Bit sloppy in possession. Fabian. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, ambitious effort. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Ilkay Gundogan. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, he didn't get that right, there could be punishment coming. He's beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Fabian. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Fantastic looking ball. Vitinha. And the forward progress continues. What a chance here! Oh, brilliant! Top stop!
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Over it comes. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
Barella. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Marcus Thuram. Really good challenge. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And taking care of the situation. Mkhitaryan. And he's won the ball. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Barella. Pavard with it. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Strong but fair tackle. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Far from a good pass. Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good idea. Danger averted for now. And a fine tackle. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Francesco Acerbi. The ball with Martinez. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Back to Hakimi. And can they make one of these passes count? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barella. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. What a commitment to defending. Good use of advantage there. Dangerous looking attack. And danger averted. Well read. Minge. Fabian. Sends it back. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Still possibilities. Superbly read and executed. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Di Marco. And that is that. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Minge. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Showing a lot of guile there. Brilliantly blocked. And a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Di Marco. That's a well-struck pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Alessandro Bastoni. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And with Donnarumma. Hakimi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A high press against Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Martinez. Back to Thuram. A very effective challenge put in. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Brilliant save. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martinez. Dembele on the ball. Firing it towards goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And playing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. And the corner's been given. Dumfries. Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Merci Daniel, la déplacé au plus vite. Merci.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Ferreira. And he's broken free. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, out of play, under pressure. Mkhitaryan. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Federico Di Marco. Pavard. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Pressing like that will help the cause. It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. What a magnificent pass. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alessandro Bastoni. And there goes the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Antonio Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dembele. To take the lead. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Valverde. On to Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Mendy. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Ball taken away from them. Kvaratskhelia. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. And that'll be PSG's ball. Vitinha. This has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Valverde. Mendy. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. There's space out wide for PSG now. Great chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy. On to Valverde. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Some good work to win it there. So approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Aurelian Chouameni. Pays off as they get the ball back. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Federico Valverde. Fabian. Marquinhos. Well, that's going to be all. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Bit sloppy in possession. Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And able to come away with the ball. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's done really well to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Marquinhos. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Good vision. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And we're back underway at 3-1. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Real have it back now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. A chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. And deflected out for a throw-in. Dembele. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Vitinha. Fabian. Real Madrid come away with it. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Weighted beautifully. Valverde. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Now, this could be costly. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It looks the right ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dembele. Beaten easily here. A body in the way. Mendes. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembele. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. Drifting into a useful position here. And that is the final...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. And a very good challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, it might be. Keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And in the right position to read it. Oh, managing to beat him. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Leroy Sané. Kane. Firing it in. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Fabian. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. Pulls it back. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Might work out. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And they have possession again. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembélé. looking ball. Still could be dangerous. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, chipping it. Succeeds in scraping it off the line. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Guerrero. And the pass deftly cut out. Shielding the ball superbly. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a really good run. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Well, Bayern have it back now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And so the half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Minge. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Minge. Return to Fabian. He's in with a chance. Wonderful against the post, but back in play. And he's fired over the corner. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, it could be on for him here. And offside it is. Fabian. And a strong tackle. Well, racing past his man. Oh, that's a fine save. Bayern have given it away. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. High quality defending. Michael Olise. Harry Kane! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. And the keeper's in trouble. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. And Bayern have the ball once more. Guerrero. Could be threatening. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Hakimi. Can they open things up? Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And now to level the game. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Pass it back. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Good through ball. He has teammates around him. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the keeper knows to deal with it. Counter-attacking very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. No foul, PSG advantage. Marquinhos. Hakimi. The cutback. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good-looking move. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. So full time it is.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the...
Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Oh, good strike! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Has the space to whip it in here. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Only half the job done there. Need to get tighter here. And he's got behind it! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sane. Guerrero. For the lead here. A body in the way. De Bruyne. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well read to gain possession. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And this could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, against the bar. Perfectly anticipated. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. De Bruyne. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Gundogan. Bayern Munich have it back now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Sane. City with acres of space to attack. And well-deserved, you have to say. Dyer. Guerrero. On to Dyer. Line. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Played their way into danger here. Leroy Sané. City come away with it. Weighted beautifully. Could be a chance. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Into the box it goes. And away it goes. Keep on coming. Corner again. That's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Mateus Nunes. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Chance for the equaliser. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will do it. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Eric Dyer. Now Goretzka. Olise. City recovering possession well. Eric Dyer. Olise. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, that's sloppy play. Promising ball. Can he finish? And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Gundogan. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. and the ref will surely take action. But the keeper able to turn it away. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kane. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kimmich. Great chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Found nicely and in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
They went too soon, it's offside. To take things forward a notch here. Musiala. Genuine chance. And behind it goes for a corner kick. They take it short. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. The wall, and it's stopped. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And they decide against playing it in. He read that well, stopping any danger. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Bayern regaining possession. Zane. That's a nice cutback. Kane. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Could be something on. He's in here. And he's being urged to shoot. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Leon Goretzka. Onto Laimer. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Superb stop. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting the ball back. Able to close down the shot. Sloppy in possession from City. PSG looking dangerous. And having a goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Has eyes for goal! Off the post and back in play!
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the advantage is with PSG. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City couldn't keep it. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Given away by Manchester City once more. Dembele. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's a good-looking ball. Now veering in field. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well read to ease the pressure. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And successfully cut out. Tremendous block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Minge. showing fine vision. Stopped a certain goal. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne threading it through. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can he make it 1-0? And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And so... the ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Gundogan. And ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Can he get them level? Center hands did his job. Pereira. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
City could be onto something. Giving the ball away. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gvardiol.
Just like to send a special message to
Nunes.
today.
Here's Kovacic.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Did well to win the ball back. And the advantage is with PSG. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's going to be a City ball. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, full marks for getting past him. And he's hit it with authority! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Fabian. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. An effective challenge. And passing it through, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Dembele. Manchester City have it back now. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne has support. Chances on. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Minge. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Vitor Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Vitor Ferreira. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity! Superb chance! And did just enough defensively. The corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ferreira. Well, there to intercept. Well, winning back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. Barella. Now with Thuram. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dembele. And unable to keep possession. Barella. On to Thuram. Martinez. And given away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. And stopping the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Dembele. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Federico Di Marco. What to like about that pass? Barella. Martinez! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Hakimi. And a timely intervention. Mkhitaryan. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Hakimi. take it away. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity it is. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Martinez. Dumfries. Now the hopes rise as they win a corner. To pick out a teammate. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Opportunity. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Dembele. Quick thinking defensively. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dembele. Incisive pass. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Ferreira. PSG couldn't keep it. Mkhitaryan. Corner awarded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Now sending it in. That's the clearance that was needed. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Long way out this, and foiled only by the crossbar. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner awarded to PSG. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? It is to be a throw-in. Dembele. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It has to be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Into the final 20 minutes. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Thuram. Shot attempted. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. Skipping away. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Ferreira. Excellent ball over the top. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. This looks more than decent. Marcus Thuram. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Not the best challenge, free kick. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. And that is full time, really, the work. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Bellingham. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Hakimi. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Lucas Vázquez. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Jude Bellingham. Mendes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo. Nicely cut out. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. Given away by Real Madrid. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Can they convert? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marquinhos. And Fabian. And easily intercepted. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Here's Marquinhos. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Donnarumma. And a tidy tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Sloppy in possession from Real. Great opportunity. Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? A chance to eat into their lead. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ferreira. Perfect tackle. Dembele. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Rudiger has it. Trying to open them up. Will he find the net? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Fabian. Numamenj. Marquinhos. Menj. Here's Marquinhos. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ferreira. With Donnarumma. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up
Oh,
front.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Menj. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can't miss, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. Surely. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And cutting inside. He's blocked it. Full time then. And the quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be saved. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And support available. And a cutback. Harry Kane. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fabian. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Kane. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Must score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. He's in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. He takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kim. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. No foul, PSG advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Fabian. And he read it well. And playing it through. Cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. Marquinhos. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Very good tackle. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Konrad Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. PSG doing well to win it back. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Magnificent defending. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fabian. Midge. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Pulls it back. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Can they produce something? And a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. Delightful pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Top-class defending. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Oh, in with a chance! Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Looks promising, but nothing coming from it. Minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealt with it nicely. Dembele with the cross. And the shot. Goal-keeping from Manuel Neuer. The most confident clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They can Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Minge. Marquinhos. Minge. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Delivering it into the box. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Good piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Hakimi. Going his luck. He can't hold on to it. Time for composure on the ball. There may be room here for the counter-attack. Kane. Can he finish them off? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Full time then.